Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XVI. So yesterday I got quite tired, so I had to stop streaming. Otherwise I would have been going on for a while. I woke up pretty late today. I woke up at like 11 o'clock, and because it's my free day today. Wow, yeah, that means I was tired. But I'm really raring to continue on with the game, and I think we're near the end game right now. I believe we have all the Eidolons. There's just one left, which is Odin. And then I guess the final showdown between Ultima. So just one more here. So we were stuck in some of these side quests, so let's finish off these side quests and then continue on.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
To the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
I think the last.
Wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
I don't think they're gonna agree.
Side of the wall.
Just teleport since that's quicker.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well said, lady. Well said. Okay, we got 2 more people to question.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, that seems, if the Duke is gonna take control of the city, it seems that there's gonna be a revolt for sure.
Alright there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough.
Yeah.
What about the soldiers?
Alright, soldiers are in sight. Speak with townspeople inside the wall. The outside definitely doesn't like it. The inside, I'm not so sure.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Right, so he's a little bit divided, it seems. So you got another person here.
As long as you remain, they will see to your...
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Yeah, it's okay. So the soldiers don't really have an opinion, it seems.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of
Yeah,
all
so the
this.
soldiers are all just following orders, that's all really. How do we get to Philippe? Oh, we can go like this.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Is that quest complete now? Surely not.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
The bar at Chocobo. Nice. So, okay. Take the first left we can.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the Guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
Until then, Isabel. Quest complete. There we go. Under new management. Alright, let's go here then.
Let of us believe.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Gotta say, the battle theme is pretty good. I really do miss the Chocobo theme though. It's been a staple in any Final Fantasy game whenever you mount a Chocobo. You only get the small intro when you sit upon Ambrosia, but that's it.
Time to fight.
Gonna fight in Shiva mode for a while, so we can get that permafrost attack. I mean, that means the battles will be a bit longer, but we're trying to get that trophy, so.
Take a while.
Where'd he go? Alright, there's another one.
Two down, one to go.
There's nothing left here. So now we're going to the third area. Let's see. There's one here. Let's go here for now. Lines of descent. Well, actually, there's quite a few here. Let's start here then. The Delamel Inn.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did it.
I do.
There he is, Lubor.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Quests accepted. Lines in the sand.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
No, that's not entirely true, kid, but...
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, there's several ones going that way. Let's go, Ambrosia. Still have no idea what those stones did. There's like several stones across the land that we found. Just me and Torgal now.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Phoenix! Take his head off!
Trying to leave my back open on purpose. Come on then. Wow. There we go. Permafrost. That window of opportunity is really slow. Really small. Nope. Gotta wait for that thing to almost like literally hit me. See, even that is still too, there we go. Can you do it one more? Come on, get up. Oh, come on, Torgal. Leave him alone. He needs to hit me. Nope. I think Torgal will kill him before he gets a chance. Oof.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
There we go. Permafrost. Alright, well I got a few permafrosts in, I'll take it. Need about 10 of those for the trophy.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Of course they didn't.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Shit. People still hate the branded. Even after the whole world has gone to hell, people are still not happy with the branded. The brandeds and the unbranded should focus together, man. Focus your priorities.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running. But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right.
Exactly.
We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Alright, time to visit the inn, which is right here.
Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Quest complete. Lines in the Sand. That was a short quest, to be honest. Surely not the end of it. Let's go here. This is Drovost. This is where Blackhammer was.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Did I end up buying this scroll here? I think I did, didn't I? Yes, we did. Okay, can I sell some stuff? I don't have anything that's worth gold. Never sell the Orichalum. We'll need the Orichalum for the goddamn meringue.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I'll just talk to him again. Is that it?
You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Ooh, a bighorn. A Casic bighorn. And some wolves.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Oh, nice. That was a permafrost. There's another one. There's another. Oh, no, that was frostbite. Yeah. New enemies approach. All right. Oh snap! Trophy earned. Frostbite attack. Okay, there's more. Oh, it's a griffin. quick.
Is that it? Apparently not.
That's a chimera, isn't it? It is.
They're not getting past me.
It's not a cassock, though. Man, that's just like 14, the ram's voice and the dragon's voice. Get closer, get away. Not too bad. There we go. Enemy slain. Not gonna lie, that thing is beef.
The question is, did I miss any?
There's one flying there in the top left.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. But you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. We can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Alright, let's get my ability for the next trophy. This one. Diamond Dust. So I need to weaken 3 enemies, then freeze them, and then finish them off with Diamond Dust.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, Thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravozhd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozhd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Seal obtained. Cracked anvil from Zoltan.
This is
a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozhd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Is that Ragnarok or the goddamn rain?
You wouldn't mind if Sultan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Sultan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Alright. Return to the hideaway. Oh, they're gonna forge it straight away. Alright, let's go straight away back now. I wonder which one it is. The Ragnarok or the goddamn rain. Goddardemarain. I don't know how to pronounce Goddardemarain. We'll find out how to pronounce it.
Tell me we've run out of Papillon.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny. but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
This would have been nice if it was like a little cutscene. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Looks pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh, that's a goddamn
Something
ring.
worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I'm happy for them. Quest complete. Got Neverang the sign draft, so that's the ultimate weapon in the game, I believe. And we got Ragnarok, which ain't bad either. Got Neverang recipe unlocked. I just say got Neverang, but it's Goddard Neverang? I don't know how to pronounce that really.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
So we need Ragnarok. Okay, so it's the improvement on the sword we have right now. We need one more Orachalum. We need 2 Dark Steel and a primitive battle horn.
Anything else?
So basically, this is the strongest weapon. It can just be upgraded one more time. This is already a pretty good upgrade. 25 for stagger and attack. Alright, well, we got a few more things up here. Another letter, it seems. And another thing for our wall. Marva's Rest signboard, alright. Still have a few side quests left. Even weirder science, and there was another one we could accept. It seems like there's 1, 2, 3. 3 side quests still out there. Let's start with... let's do this one.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right,
let's see it.
I'll go meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Do the Undying. Okay, so we can go from here now.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. This won't be easy. Too slow.
I like the damage on this sword for sure. Hill Gigas, alright.
No mistakes.
This is great for their morale, for their willpower. Nothing here. I was hoping for a chest or something. Go this way first. This is the split, right? Alright, so we go here, we go back. We'll take that little indent on the right, and then we'll continue on. Make for Kretolf. I wonder if there's a village there or something. That was a tad hard to see, but I already passed it. Down he goes. Surely there's something here, like a chest or anything. Well, we got this. Oh, that's a chest, yeah. Ring for Demolitionist. But it was one of those plants, but apparently it wasn't. I was gonna try my permafrost trophy there, but kind of damaged it a bit too much. Nice, you got another obelisk. It's an abandoned town. I reckon. Could maybe. Yeah, okay, well, they're all dead, so.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Don't kill, no. Oh crap, well, okay, well. Can't do it on this party anymore, I think. Most definitely not. There's a chest. Here's another one. Okay, now we created a shortcut here.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Enemy slain. Wasn't too hard. It just went all out, really.
Should have stayed in the past.
Sorry, wrong button there, guys.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
He didn't answer my question, though. I mean, what's good? Who can you serve if you're dead? So stay alive so you can serve him longer. The Breath of Ice. Ice Age. Right, that's another quest of our bucket list. We got 1 and 2. Let's do this one first.
What's happened?
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Another one? So many people owe me something. Dude, she's right there. You couldn't have done that yourself. It's like literally 30 meters away. 30 yards.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yes, that's you.
Well, looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
All right.
To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
I wonder if we can finally enter that place now. Maybe it will be a dungeon or something. Seeing as there's nothing left on the map to go to.
This is no time to ride.
Is it straight away? Yes, it's straight ahead. Just grabbing these shinies while we're on it. There we go. Sorry for the hold up.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
The dragon,
They need
eh?
help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Let's take this one here. Let's see. It's a little bit of a walk, but just kick all these goblins out of their way.
Back to the stables, girl.
Was wrong. I was following the wrong marker.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Crap, so this village is done for as well if the ether keeps flowing in.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
We have been here before. This was the massive open area here. A good place for a fight against the dragon, I suppose.
Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Nope. Man. Don't execute them. I'm trying to wound them. No, come on, stop doing that. Gotta weaken them a little less, I guess. See if I can get it now. There we go. Cold-blooded trophy earned. That was a good one.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Gotta wait for the rest of my abilities to be ready. I'm gonna try and see if I can get that 50k damage stagger attack. Here we go. There we go. It's over 50,000 trophy earned. I know that hitting its head will do tremendous amounts of damage. Enemy slain. Down he goes. This one will vanish because he's a Akashic. Just like that.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Shit.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Shit. He's turned.
please. Wait.
Goodbye. Oh.
He resisted till the end, even though he was already turned. Well, so much for the prospect of that village turning into a bearer's village. The only one that's been successful so far is Eastpool, that's it. All the other ones have failed.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. Put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
For Theo. Quest complete. Trading places. I think we leveled up here. Yep. Nice. Level 44? Yes, we are. Wasn't really sure. Crimson Caravan signboard and a Breath of Fire. So we got another signboard. Right, we've got a few trophies done as well. We got this one. I believe that is the final one in the area then. Let's go there. Alright, let's go, Ambrosia.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
How do I cross that? Oh no! Diamond dust. I mean, I don't think I even needed to weaken those wolves at all. I think all I needed to do was permafrost them, and then I could have just killed them off like that. Even these wolves, they died in like one hit.
Don't get surrounded. Straight home now.
There we go.
That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
Alright, so the first thing I want to do is go to Martha's Rest. I want to buy that orchestrion scroll. At the vendor that was here. That one was worth 20k. The other one was 40k. I didn't have the money for that one yet. Well, we'll start saving up a bit of money again. I think we have some stuff to sell, but it's not going to be enough. Far from it.
How do? Thanks very much.
Okay, let's go to sell. Never sell the crafting ingredients. Gilbug, nope. Wow, we got 4 goblin coins. I could sell those.
A fair trade.
Yeah, the rest I won't sell. This one's worth a lot.
Take care out there, eh?
Alright, now we can go to the hideaway. quite a few things. I think we still have a hunt maybe available.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thin.
You know what, before we do it, well, anyway, let's check it out anyway. I was like, let's return the quest first. In Lost, there will be found. Crimson Caravan signboard, alright. Starting to get full, that place. I think we're about halfway. But now, we did a lot of those quests, so every quest we get now is like the end of the quest line almost.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papillons.
What do you recommend?
Let's see, okay, we need to go there. We need to go to mid.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Can the loss?
Yes. Can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson? So, she did.
This was a long quest, not gonna lie.
In the hands of Akashi.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Looks good, not gonna lie.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's, it's good enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Stretchy metal.
Spirit.
I don't think Clive even believes it.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. Even weirder science. Got over 2,000 renown now. We got a goblin coin and expanded potion satchel, so we can carry more potions. inventory maximized. Item capacity plus. You've obtained an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slots are increased as followed. Potions from 6 to 8, high potions from 4 to 5, and any tonics from 3 to 4. And with 2Ds, trophy earned. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to the maximum. And we are at 50% of the trophies right now. Gonna teleport in and out so I can get some extra letters. Just taking any place to teleport to, really. There we go, we're here, so now we go back. Gonna have to do a little check on the list if we got everything. Except for that one equestrian scroll that takes 40k, but we are aware of that. Gotta keep that in mind. It's in the Decimal Inn. Which we're not done with yet, I reckon. Because this can't be the end of Lubor like that, should it? Kinda weird ending. Alright, so we have the Telemann Maid. The courage to fight. Let me check my side quest for a second. Lines in sand and trading places. I believe we had those. Yep, that's all done. Do the Undying. We have a lot more stuff to unlock now. A lot of more stuff that requires gold at Martha's Rest, it seems, as well. Let's go take a look.
Got a few rooms going spare now.
How do?
Yeah, these two. So that's 40 for the scroll, plus 20, 60, plus 35. 95,000, man. We are sorely lacking gold. Right, let's visit the oh wait, actually let's visit the renowned vendor, if you will. Not sure what to call it. That one. Because we get more rewards.
How may I help you today?
So last time I checked, we needed 1,000 more till the end. Right now we need 845, which is still a lot actually.
You earned this.
Right, just 2 more to go.
All done?
Let's go finally visit that infirmary.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps Perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
It's the little girl that we've been seeing the whole time. We've seen her throughout the entire story, trying to sell potions, ointments, whatever, tonics.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Let's hope he helps us now.
can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Alright, visit the infirmary. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Also seems we have a new hunt available. Hey Mog, what you got for us? Another S rank. I can't even pronounce that. The Tricephalic Terror. Alright, so that's another S rank.
I still say we're a compliment.
Check out our missive. The letter. And then let's hunt that S rank. Let's see. It said it was in Dhalmekia? In the desert.
Why the hell would Victor take one of theirs?
Wrong entrance, or wrong exit, I should say. Question is, how am I doing on potions right now? Not too bad.
Let's go.
Potions are good. High potions are severely lacking.
How did that?
You think it might be that one there? I think that's it. That's a chimera. I don't think those things just spawn out randomly. So let's save.
Thanks, girl.
Gorgamera, rank S. Yeah, that's it. Could use that money though.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Going all out on this dude. I knew it. Dragon voice always followed up by a Ram's voice. Just in 14. I believe this guy is from 14, Gorgamera. Is that the one you need for the paladin, for your, in 14.2, Realm Reborn? Wasn't that the one you needed to fight for your ultimate weapon? Like I said, I'm gonna go all out on this dude. There we go. Notorious Mark slain. That guy never stood a chance. Like the gold we get there. Still short of 40k, and we got the last Orachalum we needed for the goddamn ring.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Fortunately, a trophy. I didn't know if I took any damage. I thought I didn't take any damage. That would have been awesome if I got that trophy. Might have to do that in New Game Plus. Alright, well, I guess we go back here. Another S rank done. That one was kind of easy. Either that or we're just super powerful right now. Imagine if I equip more of those attack power buffs. So we need to speak with Vivian. Vivian is out here to the right. There's 3 S ranks we've done now. All 3 of them drop 1 Orachalum.
I still say it were a compliment. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Clive.
All right. Let's see the state of the realm.
Allow me to educate you.
Very interesting, thank you. It's a cool feature to know more about the in-game, but we're on a mission. Let's talk to side quest over here.
Please.
Jyothi.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I mean, what kind of question is that?
Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
We're not affected.
My lord.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Exactly.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Right, Prioriter's quest. Back to Rosaria it is then. I wonder if we still get like teleports in Waloed. So far every time we enter Waloed it has been as a dungeon. Making no teleports there. Gigas.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything going on. There's only one thing for it.
I remember being here without being at Akashic. Down he goes. It's kind of cool to see the whole world around you change by ether, etc. That's it. 1 out of 3.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before
2 out of 3.
reinforcements arrive.
3 out of 3.
Right.
Back to the hideaway. All to save her brother, Joshua.
Covered in nicks and lumps there.
Yote, I brought back all the stonerwort I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Quest complete. Phoenix, heal thyself. See abilities. These things are expensive to level up. So it is in the hideaway. Visit the tombs, okay. Couldn't find them.
How do you split the sea?
See if we can sell something to Karen.
It's a dangerous world out there. I reckon I can find a buyer.
These ones are unique, like Comet Feather, Marble Flower.
Come again.
Alright, yeah, let's go to tombs.
I'm not much bothered either way.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Alright. Visit the hall, the ale hall.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. so I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you leave. I want to work before you go.
Alright.
Of course.
I think we're gonna leave straight away because we did everything we could. Just checking if nothing else popped up here. Nope. Alright, so let's go straight to auto then.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright, we got our first teleport, it seems. The Shadow Coast. The land long had fallen victim to the spreading blight. Not even the most meager of scrubs struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. So we do get Waloed, and I wonder if we get a lot of that blighted area as well. Since it's just me and Joshua, we can pretty much travel anywhere.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her Eikon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. Alright, we got our first set in Waloed. Or Ash. Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
I wonder if there's any chests here. Doesn't seem like it.
I knew I smelled something.
That's the only orcs and cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Gonna explore this village properly. Let's see if there's anything we can gather here. There's a chest for one. Amber. That's good. Amber is worth a lot of money. There's another chest. Sharp fangs. Not too interested in those, but I'll take them anyway. Alright, what else? Okay, there's still a little bit for village up ahead. And some enemies, it seems. I reckon there's one more chest around here, because I opened 2. Like I said, mostly there's 3 chests in a village. Let's head back a little bit. Did I explore this part? This is the one where the item was, right? Yeah, that's the one where the gil was, I think, the 20 gil. So we'll go from here then. And let's explore a little bit. There's a chest. That's our 3rd one. Chunks of wyrite. Right, let's go inside here, see what is here. It's a perfect place for something to spawn later on. Oh. There is something here. Is that an orc? Ooh, it's a... Ooh, jeez, it's an S rank. Pandemonium. I wasn't expecting this dude here. But it's good gold, so let's go. The king of the castle. Diamond dust.
Well done.
Jeez. Take a chill pill. Where'd he go? Phew, that was a close one. Notorious Mark slain. Didn't use my potions and tried saving them a little bit. We did level up and we got a tremendous amount of gold. He just came out of nowhere. He came out of the castle, but I wasn't expecting something to pop up here. Stained loincloth. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it's a mystery why they either wear a loincloth at all when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to be imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that the vestiges from these creatures were more civilized and their serve as proof as a de-evolution of the species.
Your reign is at an end.
Pandemonium, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. In Final Fantasy worlds, really. Oh, hey, you just. Regal arm guards. That's all in here, I guess. Well, still, an item and a boss. Check those regal arm guards out, will we? Shall we? A little bit more defense. Alright, let's keep going.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
High potion, alright, something's gonna come up.
Aye, aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Yeah, what's the chance of that?
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Okay, let's go back a little bit, because I think the game pushes us forward on the map, and we might have just skipped something. Games have a tendency of doing that. Like a cutscene, you push forward on the map, but then you walk back and you notice there's a lot of stuff there.
It's hard to... Which way is up? But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Isla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
You know, I think this time that's not the case. It did push us a little bit forward, but there was nothing there to be... Oh, well, there's that thing. But we should have been able to see that, I reckon. Pretty big area coming up. And some crabs.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Oh, it's an Elementories. There we go. 2 goblin coins. I'll take that any day. Sure, a lot of enemies in here. Another elementals. There's a hidden path here. Pushing through. Oh, it's another one of those stones. And a chest.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Erite stones, that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield, accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith represents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat of abilities of a single Eikon.
Let's see what's inside.
Within the ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single Eikon, Shiva. Not yet. Ooh, hello. Aw, it's weaker than what we have. Still want to check how it looks though. Like a katana. Kinda cool, the Masamune. Too bad it's not as strong, but then again we have Ragnarok. Alright, let's try this thing. No idea how it goes, but... So we only have Shiva's abilities. Do we just kill everything, or is there a timer, or... Stage 1. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before the time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single Eikon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Right, not too bad. Stage 1 complete. Trial by Ice, the Hand of Ray. Hitting its back. Stage 2 complete. Not so bad. Trial by Ice. I wonder how long this will go on. There we go. Not too hard. How far does this go, though? That's what I'm wondering. Final stage, alright. Thanks for answering that. Who was that? Oh, Necrophobe, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Nice. There we go, trial run, trophy earned. Complete a chronolith trial. Well, I did. Just experience, unfortunately, but we did get the Will of Ice, Diamond Dust. Whoosh. Be gone. That wasn't too tough. Trial by Ice complete. The Hand of Ray. A new level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's Red Stone. Right, that one has a little check mark now. Wonder if all the enemies have respawned since I kinda left the... Yeah, it seems so. Because I left the area. There's a chest here, hello. 2 goblin coins. Probably would have never seen that if I didn't run after those crabs. Oh, it's a plan. Well, let's diamond dust it. Doing stuff though.
Nice try.
Come on. Another one. There's a lot of these buggers. Down he goes. Goblin coin, I'll take it. Another one. Come on.
Well done,
Soil and steel! Titan! To me, Blades!
There's another one. This place is swarming with flans. There we go. More goblin coins, 3 of them. Definitely worth killing that one. Oh, hello, one more.
Back.
Come on, more goblin coins. Yeah, nothing this time. Got an old bridge over here.
Oh, much breath. Look down, Torgal.
That is a long way down. Right, little, well, not a cutscene, well, maybe. Let's see. Hey, a chest. Bloody hides, I'll take it. Alright, let's see if there's people here.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Well, we can kill them.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Exactly.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Diamond dust.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come. I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Yeah, exactly. Phew. Well, there's more. A Cossack executioner dude, or whatever it is. There we go. Enemy slain.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Fuck indeed.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Meteor. Gungnir? Ooh, there's like a whole lot of them. I was creating a shield. Or a barrier or whatever.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Right, guys, I'm gonna mute my microphone here. I'll be right back.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
I'm back, guys. I had a phone call from my boss, from my manager. Let's see, we did get a new item, that one. Ring of Swift Shot. Lowers charge time for charged magic. Nah, I don't really use magic that lot. Alright, so, we came from there. Those are blocked off. That's the way forward. Right, let's go back towards where we entered, because I reckon there's a lot more to discover inside this village. Maybe not, but if I don't search now I might regret it. Right, so we entered through here. Nothing here either. There's bound to be something here. Let's go here then. Alright, well, I hope that was something there. Not gonna go up that stairs yet, that's a progressing forward. I can go here. Got a potion, I'll take it.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
Let's block that one off with his shield. Can enter this door. Let's enter this house, let's see what's inside.
Anyone here?
It's pretty dark. Let's find a stairs here, let's go up then. Nothing here either. There's another room. And a chest, hello. Amber, always nice. So that, is that all? Oh wait, there's another room. Another, what's this? I thought it was a chest. We found a, well, I would say a good, well hidden chest. Can climb up here. It's the same as taking the staircase, I guess. Let's take the staircase then.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Oh, nice, an equestrian scroll and an empty shard. Right, that's all for here. Alright, that's the one we came from. So I guess the only way forward is to go towards the main quest.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
A new obelisk. And a fur chest in this village. Alright, that's it. Let's enter this house then. There's a virus inside. More Akasiac. Hey, a normal woman.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
She's pregnant.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
about how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Well, shouldn't we get her out of there? I don't know, just an idea. But then again, we're trapped inside a circle, aren't we?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
For Ultima and the Phoenix to fuse together or something along those lines, I reckon.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Sorry, Gav. We won't. Don't worry.
Its name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Yeah, Gav is willing to take up the name of Sid if Clive bites the dust. So we found one survivor, which is kind of nice, but yeah, maybe her son is a bearer, that's why she's able to survive. Alright, guess we go south first. How much gold are we looking at? $64,000. Since we have a teleport here, let's go to the Demilel Inn. I can't even pronounce that. Delamil. There we go. Delamil Inn. Let's buy that orchestrion scroll for 40k.
Why the hell would Victor take that?
Is she still? Okay, we need to go east.
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guild. Can you believe?
I think we'd better shut up.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
After that, we'll go to Martha's Rest and buy those 2 other amulets.
Good day, my lord. My thanks.
Alright, and then Martha's Rest. The only 2 items we haven't bought yet. We have some goblin coins. We got quite a few there, so.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged.
And we have this one left, 35. So we need 31,000 gold, which I'm positive we don't have on us. A lot of dragon talents. We could probably sell them, but like I said, I'm not going to sell any crafting items for now.
A fair trade. Wanted one of those.
There we go, 12.5. Got 5 empty shards now. And 4 embers.
That all, is it?
Really not sure if we... I'm just gonna keep a few of them like I always do in most of the games, just in case we need some for crafting later on. It says for Gil, but then, you know, you never know. Alright, let's go to the main quest then.
Controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Just me and Torgal now. It's rare for Torgal to leave my side. $20 gil. Well, every little bit of gold helps, right? More gold. Let's go inside here.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time. Time to fight. Farewell.
Is that a plate? Is that Iron Man? Dead. A goblin coin. What is it, boy? They're all dead. Right, that way. Making towards the reverie. Hey, there's a chest. Adamantite gauntlets. That sounds strong. It's like that. Increase max HP by 500. Not too shabby. But I prefer my gil and etc. to make myself stronger for the new game plus. Because I don't really need the boosts right now in this normal mode. Okay, that's another one mastered. We still have 4,000 left. Edge of Infinity Obelisk.
This is it, boy.
Alright. It's a dungeon. But where's my Edge of Infinity? There we go. That was a bit too quick. Let's Let's go back here for a second. Was that the end of the map then? We have a new dungeon. Yeah, okay, so it was the end of the map. Let me take that shiny. It's probably fangs or something, or bloody hides. Ah, magic dash, that works. Right, let's enter the tower, which is another dungeon basically. The Kingdom of Alud.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas Farmer. Odin.
Stay close.
My only friend. Well, with me. The only friend that's with me, I guess. The last king. Alright. No, no map.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Gold, 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 and more gold. I like it. Give me gold except for... I mean, give me gold above items any day. At least the weak items, that is. The gil items are fine. There used to be an elevator, right? I think if you stand in the middle. This one, I believe. Yep.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Gonna go pretty high, not gonna lie. And we have arrived. Alright, let's go in there. One second, guys. I noticed my stream is kinda buggy again. Not sure if it's my computer. My computer's doing a lot of stuff on the background. I'm gonna check my stream for a second on my phone. Nope, I think it's my computer. Alright, let's go.
This won't be easy.
Down he goes. That spinning attack did a pretty good damage on me. We have another elevator. There we go. There's a chest here. Favor of Ice, Ice Age.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the end.
Top, so I could look down on the world. Time to fight.
Diamond dust. Get her around, boys. There we go. Look at all that gold. That's definitely something we need. Just checking if there's any chests around here. Doesn't seem to be. Ooh, it's a big boy. What is that? Damn. It's got lightning breath.
Well,
Soul Eater, alright.
That's new. No way. That's not all like all the rest.
That's Soul Taker, not Soul Eater. Down he goes. Not that tough. Enemy slain. Good amount of gold, 4k. Still need to buy that necklace for 35.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Alright, let's go up here then. Finally fully stocked up on potions again. It's been a while.
what to do, boy.
There we go. That's why I made sure I was in the middle. Hey, there's a chest. Will of Ice, Mesmerize. Okay, so this one doesn't have a door. That makes it easy. Another elevator. Just checking these edges if there's any treasures here, but it doesn't seem to respond, so... We gotta be near the top now, right? I mean, it was a very long tower from what we could see, but we've been riding these elevators for a while now. I can see the outside. No, is it the outside? No, it's not. Another one of those fallen machines. Where's the bomb?
Come on, then.
Ah, it's control mode. We remember those. Are you kidding me? He dodged it? Nice one. There we go. Cool execution move. I wish he would do that with all the enemies. All the bosses at least. Iron Giant. It's one after another now. Maybe this one's not iron, maybe this is a mithril golem.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Iron Giant. Okay. Going all out on this dude. Nice. RM Giant dismantled. The defense note might just have been part of that guy, actually, now that I think of it. Fallen Iron and Worn Right. Stay down. Rain. I haven't seen rain in this game yet, have I? Well, actually, I think we have. But it's been a very long time. That means we reached the top, right?
Almost there.
One second, guys. Reading up on some messages. We're good to go. Sorry for the wait there. Right, see if there's any chests around here. And nope. So we just go up this platform. Wait. There we go. High potion and a potion, alright. Puts us at full health, because we had full inventory. And if that wasn't enough, I guess... I know, let's just pinch your magic dash. But maybe that was another potion. Well, there's another one, let's see. Yep. So that wasn't enough. Hopefully that was, and if that wasn't, then... time to get better skills.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the Blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
Let's dance.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
He's going straight to giant mode. Come on, man. Start small, will you? Oh, wait, he's not giant.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. I'm tired. Sword and stone. Must I show you? And when you see.
Alright, round one. Pretty much even.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Okay, now he's giant on top of Sleipnir. Now he's Odin.
Desperate, are we?
Come on, in free time, let's go. Don't tell me I gotta fight him like that. There we go, there's Ifrit.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Shit, normal again.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Round two, definitely me.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Back to Odin.
Damn it.
Jeez. Ifrit's back. Round 2. Damn, he just cut that tower in half. So far, this battle is more enjoyable than the one with Bahamut. Bahamut was a bit over the top. I do enjoy this one.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
That's also a pretty big sword, not gonna lie. Come on, you can't counter that. You're... Oh, well. Never mind. I guess I can. I don't wonder how powerful this Ifrit is in this version. I just broke his sword in half. Smack it back at him. Oh, never mind. Missed opportunity. Oh wait, I did have a sword.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Well, back to man versus man. Wow.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
He's gone cuckoo.
Salvation is come! Rejoice, our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come?
existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god! Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Do I need to attack his sword, maybe?
Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
He's gone cuckoo. Oh, his head is still there. I thought I knocked his head off.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rosfield.
We still need his power. Go after him. Barnabas slain. Nice gold, nice XP. We got a dark shard. The power of the Eikon Godin made manifest. The shard is crystal as black as moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. No, didn't we knock him off the tower?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Yeah, I thought so. He's still alive.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rosfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
I guess that's how we obtain the power of Odin.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Gotta go back to the village with Edda and Gav, so we can now continue the other way, I suppose. Trophy earned. A vessel complete.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eikon want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck climbing the backsides of this one while the city burns and my right tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I really want? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom. Mayhap they are the wrong men. But I'll be damned. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather
them
the bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Kinda wonder if he still has access to the helmet.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
Thank fuck, that's a nice one.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Take care of her, Gaff. Alright, Joshua, let's kick ass.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Ifrit that he desires, but Ifrit and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Alright, back in control. Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of Eikon's Odin essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spell, but also allows us to access several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Ability details are found on the ability tab in the main menu. Odin's feat. Odin's iconic feat, Arms of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic...
Let's try replacing... Oh, I really like Shiva, so let's try replacing Bahamut.
Died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
We have a side quest here somewhere. Oh, there, it's ahead of us. That's Zantetsuken. Yeah. Whoa. Interesting. That's Gungnir. Then we got Heaven's Cloud. Okay, so it's all heavy slashes. Wasn't sure how far I was able to walk previously. I think until here. Alright, let's go forward. So I only found some potions. Pretty big city, this one. Too bad it fell to their escape. Let's open up this door.
Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Quest accepted. Laid to rest? Laid to rest.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Man's got a point. Okay, it's a pretty large open area here. Damn, that is powerful. There's a chest there. Ember, awesome.
It's over.
Fistful of Steel, there we go. That's the trophy versus Antensukan. Hitting it 5 times at least level 2.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
Treasure map, interesting. Items.
Come on. Faster! All right. Thanks, girl. You're a fine hound.
Trying to make a steel counter. Let's see if I can. Guess that didn't work. Still gotta practice that one some more.
Fly, Ambrosia.
For a new trophy, you gotta do 3 steel counters.
You deserve a rest.
Check me down, come on. I did parry him, but that didn't work. Not the way I wanted it to, at least.
Run like the wind.
Turns soldier insane.
Then we end their suffering.
Trying to perfect that counter. Yeah. Poor guy. That's a steel counter, that's one. That's two. Jeez, so many. How many times do I need to do that?
Nice try. You don't think...
Stop killing them, will you?
All of this is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
That's one. That's two. You need to do 3 in one battle. Come on, one more.
You're a fine hound.
Come on, hurry up before you're all dying. Take me already.
That's better.
How did that not count? that's one. The whole reason I'm not killing him is I'm trying to do that triple counter, but it's not easy. This guy's really hard to hit. Let's do counter number 2. Oof. Didn't want to use a lot of potions trying to get a trophy, but it's not an easy one, that's for sure.
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Come on.
Too slow.
Every damn sinew. Oh, I thought I already had that one. That's the one where you have to do Sandansuken 5 times. How did I not have that one? Yeah, this is not gonna work like this. They keep killing them.
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Altanar. He's made nothing easy so far.
That's 2. Come on, one more. Come on, attack. Hurry up before Joshua kills you. Come on. Hurry up, man. Attack. Hello, I'm right here. Never mind. Oh my god, these guys are so slow.
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
That's one. Good one. I'm pretty sure I had 3 there in one battle. I'm gonna try it somewhere else, but man, this one's kinda hard. Especially if you have allies that keep killing them. Oh, there's more. Might still I want to try it here. A lot of enemies now.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
No, this is not just possible here. There's too many allies of mine that are keep killing all of them. Right, one more, come on. Ah. You can't reset, so I gotta do it 3 times in a row, it seems. I'll stay here. Yeah, I know that killed me. That Ouroboros is actually a pretty good target to try it on. I got his tactics down. He's a lot easier than that twirly dude that's in front of him. Fortunately, we need to slay all of them again.
Then we end their suffering.
Just gonna kill them till I get to the Ouroboros.
for us. I wouldn't put it past Optima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Choice.
Okay, this one is the one I need to slow down on. I want to get a triple counter. Just gonna kill his lackeys first.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. By the look of it. Nice try.
Man, that was just a little bit too slow every time. There, that's one.
Saved again.
That's two. One more. Come on. It's too slow. I think I'm too slow. I think it's already reset.
Let's try.
Come on, one more. Too quick. Come on. Yeah, it's reset. I knew it. It's two. One more. Come on. Crap. I got a takedown? Are you kidding me? That's 3 times I'm at 2. I need to get that third in.
Pressure already.
Joshua, stop shooting those flames, man. I can hardly see anything.
You're a fine hound. Already.
Come on, that was... Again, not the third one. I get hit by so many things and I don't even know what it is that's hitting me. Surely this shouldn't be this hard, come on. Man, I'm really struggling with this one specific trophy. I've had several 2 times, but I need to get a 3rd one in order to count. And it says you need to do 3 in one battle, but the game is kind of deceiving you because you need to do 3 in a short amount of time. Shit, I forgot to equip this. That's 1. That's 2. Come on, 1 more. Crap, 1 more. Come on, hurry up. Too slow again. Come on, 1 more. Hurry up already. That's 2. Need a 3rd one. Come on, hurry up. Stop killing them. Come on. Hurry up. Yeah, this is failed. If Joshua and Thorgal weren't here, this would have been a lot easier.
This one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it. Not good.
Man, a bit too quick. Come on. because of that blasting orb that he uses that I can encounter him. I wonder how I keep missing that one. That one's like on cue, man. That side sweep is harder to hit than that upward sweep. Those orbs are super annoying. They're preventing me from attacking. Yeah, I'm dead. Oof. I don't know why I suck so much at doing this.
Too slow.
Still haven't mastered that side sweep at all. It's really annoying. I got hit again by one of those flaming orbs. Really annoying. Come on, stop casting them every 5 seconds. They're the thing that keeps killing me though. Hit again by lightning and bullshit. Come on.
You're a fine hound.
It already reset. Look how close that timer is.
To me, boy. Too slow. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. There's a good boy. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy.
Already reset. Wow, that is just way too quick. There's nothing I can do against that. I thought for sure that was the third one. But it's not even close. Even my dog is not healing me anymore. I'm dead.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. You're a fine hound. Well done, Torgal.
Pointless. Man. How do you even get those triple counters? I've been trying this now for the last hour or so. I almost had it on those little soldiers, but these guys just keep interrupting me, Joshua and Torgal. It's one. Hurry up, man. Come on, I got a counter to wait on. Why are you guys taking your sweet time forever to just attack? Well, that's kind of pointless. Let's just kill them. I mean, it took so long. Joshua's already killed them. I wish I could turn off my allies, just, you know, okay, you guys stay here, wait till I'm done here.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Right, try number, I don't know. Try number 500.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
It's one. Come on, big boy. Come on, I'm getting hit by so much. Get out of here. How is that not a counter? Come on, man. Game's really screwing with me, I can tell you. Okay, it's reset, never mind. I had a double one, but it's already reset. That side sweep is so annoying.
There's a good boy. Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Oh man. 2, one more. I broke, are you kidding me? Come on. Don't tell me that reset everything. That one did. One more. Are you kidding me? So close. Yeah, now he breaks. But I think it's gonna stay throughout this. As long as I don't get hit by a melee attack, I think they stack. Come on. Two. One more, come on.
Well done. Help me.
That should have been it, but I think it'd be... Oh man. I got a takedown instead. That's why it didn't count as a counter. You gotta be kidding me, right? This is probably the worst enemy to try it on, but for some reason I keep trying.
Nice try. Help me, boy. To me, boy. You're a flying hound. To me, boy.
This is the hardest trophy I've had so far. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I got very unlucky several times. Every time I am on the third counter, he either breaks his chain or something crazy happens. That's one. Come on, keep it coming. That's two. Come on, that was a counter, right? Come on, Joshua, can you just go away, please?
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
You go on. I have a choice.
This one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it.
gotta be kidding me. I'm hitting it with all I have. There we go. That's one. That's two. A bit messy. There's three. Come on, get away. How come it's not popping? One second, guys. That was a third. Are you telling me I've already had this since the whole time? Let me check. Ah, no, there it is. Alright, finally. There was a slight delay in that achievement pop. But it's finally time to finish this guy off once and for all.
It's over.
There. Once we got that, that was easy. Man, that took us forever. We leveled up though. 46? Yep, 46.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
It's such a massive gate with such a small door.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Ready, girl? Faster!
villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Finally, the one time I want them to kill them a bit quicker, they take forever.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Ooh, it's like an arena. That's kind of cool. Ravenwood Wall Obelisk. Alright, I've got that one activated. Gotta say, this is one heck of a fortress they got here. There's another chest. Amber, sweet. There's even a shiny here.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
That should have been a trophy, man.
Be safe. Run like the wind. Deserve a rest. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Oh, hello? Is this a rank? Igul. It is. What is that? It's a Curel. It's slightly different.
That's no ordinary curl.
Exactly. Jeez. That is no that is no ordinary curl, that's for sure. That was only an A rank. Hard to believe.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. You deserve a rest.
Nice try. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Safe. We'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Quest complete. This area is gigantic. It's almost as big as that desert.
Run like the wind.
Might actually be bigger.
You deserve a rest. Ready, go? Straight home now. To me! Let's try.
Bunch of goblin coins. Money's always welcome in this game.
Run like the wind. Time to fight. It's over. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Alright, let's go towards that marker. Towards the second half of this gigantic area.
Mistakes. Let darkness shine! Too slow. Let's try.
Ogres are pretty tough.
Good girl. Thanks, girl.
A little village here. Or a miner's town.
Let's go. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Stray home now. Good girl. Run like the wind. Be safe. Fly, Ambrosia.
And just kick him towards the rest of his pack.
Straight home now.
So I can do this. No. Didn't mean to activate it yet. I mean to activate it, but not the cutscene, I mean.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, that's a dungeon, that's what I thought. But we have to go back to the plains, because I wasn't done exploring yet. Fortunately, some of the enemies will have respawned. Not gonna kill them all. It's too much trouble.
Good girl.
Except for the ones that... Except for the area we haven't been in, like this area. I'll kill them here. But I won't kill the ones that have respawned now, because I've left the area.
Come on.
Let's see. Okay, I'll go straight like that towards that rock. We haven't killed these guys yet.
Thanks, Gal. Straight home now.
Okay, just gotta stay on the right side now. Once I've cleared the right side, I think that's enough for me. A lot of ether flow around there. Alright, let's go inside. Bad Bach Conservatory. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. I had a conversation there on the phone for a second. I think we need to upgrade Odin before we even try this, because this does not seem possible. I'm not sure if this is based on my skills, or they provide one. Abandoned trial, there we go. Can always come back to these later.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Right, I don't think there's much here anymore, so let's go back to the hideaway for a second. Odin channeled. Yeah, we haven't even done that part yet. But what I wanted to do is go here. First, we should probably go to Martha's Rest and get that last two necklaces that we weren't able to buy. Actually, it was just one. We already bought the rest.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
That's what I'm after. Down to the hideaway for a second. New items at Karen. New recipes at the hammer. I think we just need one more at the orchestrion. Yep. Almost got all of them.
Aye, it's a dangerous world.
That one, 40k. I don't have it yet. We're pretty close, so maybe I have enough to sell.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
Insufficient.
Come again.
I have an inventory space, really? Wait a minute. What am I supposed to do then?
I'm not much bothered either. What's still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down.
Insufficient inventory space. I have no idea what I should do here.
You got out else? You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
But
Come again.
I'm confused here. This one's full. How do I increase it?
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down. Let's not be greedy now. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
This is just weird. I'm not even sure. It's the last one I need, but I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. The thing is, I'm checking online right now, but the only things are increasing inventory sizes about the satchel, but we already done that. We've been so diligent in collecting everything, but now the game says our inventory is full, but I have no way of putting it away. Is it a bug? Gonna check quickly, guys, what I need for my trophies. Well, I have no idea.
Still alive,
I did save, so...
Coin purse weighing you down. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. And be thankful you got that much. And how were you gonna carry all that? And be thankful you got that much.
I don't know.
Come again.
I'm super confused here. How come I can't buy my last item? There's no mention of this whatsoever online. This is really messed up. There's no mention whatsoever on this on the internet.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Maybe if I sell a bit more.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Sorry, sold out. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. Come
My
again.
satchel, I can't.
Or don't. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's not be greedy now. And be thankful you got that much. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
Okay, well, we'll just keep that for now. We'll find out. We'll figure that out at the end. For some reason, I can't buy it. I don't know why. There's no one that seems to have this issue online, or no one's been reported it.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Covered in nicks and lumps. Clive. How may I help you today? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive.
Seems Mog has some new hunts as well. We already came across one. So we have Gobbermouch, Acne, the Blood Moon, and Usher to the Underworld. Right. Waloed, Sambruque, and Dalmacia. Hello. Oh, there's Gobbermouch.
Goblin in ash. How the hell did it cross the strait? There's a good boy.
There we go. Notorious Mark slain, Gobbermouch. Primitive Bellahorn. I think we need that one actually. For the God of the Rain.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Good girl. Time to fight.
Straight home now.
Oh, it's one of those again. Acme, rank A.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Down he goes. Notorious monster slain. Or notorious mark slain. Stone Tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Got a few more hunts to take care of.
Good girl. That's better. I needed that. Thanks, girl.
There he is. It's that guy again. Thanatos. Fennels. That's Fennels. It's purple as well, so...
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Spirits without instead of the spirits within. Nice. Another notorious mark slain. We're falling one by one now. We leveled up, I think. Yep. 47. Dark steel. Those are all the ones we need for a goddamn meringue. Alright, this way.
Good girl.
Except for some of the S marks, the A and B marks aren't that hard.
can walk from here.
That orb, that's him. It's one of those again. Terminus. It's the one we fought in Odin's Tower.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Kinda easy, this one. Look at the gold we've collected, though.
Sweet dreams.
Right, back to the hideaway. Maybe it's a bug. I just realized maybe that's the one I already have. Maybe that's why it's bugging out. Maybe that's why she says my inventory is already full. I had a list of the Emperor. Let's see. It's that one. I already have it. That's why we're not able to buy it.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Same for in India.
Still need one more dark steel.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
Now I need 2 orachalums again as well. I hope we still get them. At least we get the most powerful armor in game, I reckon. Could not, maybe there's better out there, but at least I figured out the reason. It's because I already had that scroll, but for some reason it still shows up in the list as not being able to as not having purchased it.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Can you believe we were going to...
I think we'd better shut up.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. Fare you well.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You're sure you don't need it? Thank you. Just what I was looking for. Fine choice.
Onwards to Drake's Spine.
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right. So do I.
Streets of Madness, and this is a dungeon.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the way on next.
It's a long walk from here. Massive round circle, yeah. Not suspicious at all. Cassie Behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Meteor. Jeez. We're screwed.
Stand back.
One meteor is all it took to crush her shield.
Here it comes.
That's not a normal behemoth.
Well, what are we waiting for? Nice try.
Cutscene. Or that. But still a cutscene. His HP wasn't dropping, so.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Push it back onto the behemoth.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Behemoth slain. Behemoth shekel. Alright.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Through that.
This gate here is open.
There's a chest there. The Will of Ice, Rhyme. That is a lot of enemies, not gonna lie. But I saw that chest, so I wanted it.
Not what I was expecting.
How do I enter the castle? Oh, there's another gate.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
That's
We better move quickly.
I was thinking if that thing is gonna become alive or not.
Enough of you, are there?
They made the enemies weaker because there's a lot of them. They only take a couple of hits now.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Right, let's go inside.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Where do we go from here? The Will of Light, Cellulite. sorrel, a curl.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread to China. We will.
Not too hard. Enemy slain. Get a bit of gold, bit of experience, bit of ability points. Oh, nice. 3.5k.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Yes, there are many, but they're also very weak. Oh, twirly dudes.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
useful to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for a running pistol. What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know. It's over.
Orc Warbles. Akasik. There we go. Precision counter. Enemy slain. That was quite the horde. Quite the XP as well. Hey, just keep on coming.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
That's the Enterprise. Jill.
Jill.
Dion. Who else? That's Dion. Gav.
She's not alone.
Man, I was hoping for that theme that just played. Why'd they stop?
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything. Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realise the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Hey, Guts is there as well. Goods.
We have work to do.
Is he gonna sell us? Oh, he's a vendor. Nice.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Of course.
Welcome to Goots's Toll. Thank you. Right on, here you go.
Now it says, oh, there we go. Owned, 1 out of 1. Price 40k. That's why we couldn't buy it. Was that 1 out of 1 there the whole time? Or am I just going blind, I guess?
Thank you. Right on, here you go. Thank you. Right on, here you go. Thank you. How else I can do for you? Anything else I can make for you?
I'd almost forget we're still in the dungeon, but we are. Let's press on.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Another behemoth. Ooh, there's more than one. Good, stay
Seems
back.
our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
So it's just me and Josh. Don't open it all the way, that's enough.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Torgal.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonehere.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the Blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the Blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Enough talk, let's fight.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Is that Diablos? I like it that they did mention Leviathan the lost one.
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. fouler taint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Nice try. Oh, go ahead. gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
There we go. Beat it. Ultima vanquished.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Ashes to ashes. Trophy unlocked.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Alright, that one's done. So I guess we never entered the Blight. But where? Oh, here's the crystal. Let's go to the hideaway first. It's the only place we can go anyway. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Alright, first things first. Check this thing out.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Alright, we can build the defender.
No scratches, right?
Circle of Heaven.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
That's all for now. Let's check this letter out. A new life. Speak with Otto in the mess. Well, we got Vivian, and that's about it.
Clive. How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Alright, Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthean records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Bugger off.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all, Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their Eikons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Truth be told, I think he's in ours.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. Has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
I'm to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Where is Jill? Infirmary? I mean, that's where she usually is. She's on the balcony in my room, alright.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I have...
Clive? Do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Velvet handkerchief. Oh, we got a new letter as well. A lot of side quests have opened up. Jeez. In a mood? And in search of a lost tome. Alright, more side quests.
What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Alright, let's do that one quest. Visit Torgal on the rear decks. Let's complete one of them by one by one.
Say what you will.
Hey, buddy.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his Eikons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Well, that's her quest.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Follow Torgal. Well, where'd he go? There he goes.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright, where do you want me to go? Word and words. Let's go to Port Isolde then. Alright, little rowing boat. Let's go, Torgal.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. No use, Cole.
It's only a small area. Oh, what's that? Little treehouse. The rookery, I suppose.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix King. Did you bring these here?
His old sword.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's kind of cool. Additional content. You know, it's like, it's in the main game, but if you just follow the story, you won't see these kind of stuff.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Well, there must be more.
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. More than words. Increases Torgal's tech potency. And another curiosity. Alright, let's go back to the hideout for now, the hideaway. I think our sporting sword is now among these items. It is. A fine hound. Yep, alright, next quest. The Inconvenient Truth. Speak with Vivian.
How may I help you today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh nice, the Genji gloves.
You earned this.
Almost there.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Interested about those Genji gloves. Genji gear is usually one of the strongest you can get. It's probably one of these again. That's good.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Alright, onwards to Harpocrates. Tomes. Harpocrates, something else. His full name is too much to remember.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Right, let's make for Garnick, which is probably this one. Oh, we have been there before. Let's teleport there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
We'll probably get ambushed before I leave. Yeah, I was right. I hate it when I'm right.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Let darkness fall!
There we go, finished. Enemy slain. Alright, let's see. Spoils, bit of experience. Probably should spend more of those ability points. But you're not getting my book, that's for damn sure.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright, back to the hideaway. Let's give Vivian her book. Travel.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Alright, I reckon that's quest complete now. There we go, quest complete. The inconvenient truth. Scholar's bonnet. So we get a curiosity on the wall and we have a letter. There you go, Scholar's bonnet. But let's check the letters out as well. Making amends. Hippocrates, there we go.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Spawn another letter, and it seems Mog has a quest, so let's see what Mog has to offer first. Which hunt. Hole again. Alright. Let's go visit Mog so we can get that notorious mark out of the way. So once we're done with 16, I will ask one of my friends to play 14 with me. That will be another one I'll break upon the... I had the intention of playing them all by order, including Legends and Adventure, etc. And Crystal Chronicles, you know, all those. And I will. But 14 is, since I cannot complete 14, I'll just keep playing it every now and then, as a side play. Alright, so we got the Wailing Banshee, which was also in Waloed. So let's check our map out. Waloed and Vildegraw. Shadow Coast. Edge of... Vildegraw here. Alright, the Wailing Banshee.
Enough of you, are there?
There we go.
I can walk from
About
here.
the mark. I know. Yeah, there she is. Ooh, it's Gizamaluk. Isn't that the name of the boss in Final Fantasy IX? I believe it is Gizamaluk. It's the serpent.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Notorious Mark slain. We leveled up. 48 then, I guess. Yep. Clouded eyes.
Rest in peace.
Alright, then let's do a tall tale to tell. A tale to tell. Jeez. I completely misread that one. Speak with Hippocrates. He has a quest for us. It's been a while since he gives quests. He's usually the one to help with quests.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
It's probably the white
Where
flower.
can I find this flower? How will I know it?
The one he always had with him.
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Alright, we found our location. Let's see. Lines in descent continues, it seems, so that's good for Lubor. There we go, tall tale to tale. We found our location in Ash. That's the house where we found Ella, I think, was it? Could be. Della? Ella? I forgot her name already. Wonder if we get to see her at the hideout. And our baby, that is.
Good girl.
Faster!
It's a pretty sturdy bridge. You even walk with a chocobo and it doesn't seem to sway at all, even though it's a gigantic long bridge. Wonder if it's being guarded by something. Oh yeah, this is Flen area.
This place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Thanks, Gal.
Guess I was being guarded by this worm. There we go. Not too far.
Here they are. That was well big enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay, to return to Hippocrates. But let's get my Eikon abilities first. 4,000. Not ready yet, but we'll get there. Right, return to Hippocrates. In the hideaway. Well, Hippocrates, we found your wyvern tail.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright, let's see. Where's Dion? He's there. He's a triangular, or rectangular, what is it? Diamond-shaped symbol, I guess. There's Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
I reckon that's quite... Oh no, not yet.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds. that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Quest complete. A tall tale to tell. A tale to tell. Okay, we got Bahamut's Mercy, accessory, it reduces Giga Flare cooldown, and we have a Stolas Quill, which is another curiosity for our wall. There you go, Stolas Quill. Just teleport in and out. I think I got a letter coming up. There you go, new missive. Two of them. Save returns. And before we depart. Alright. Let's go with that one, Litany of Errors.
What do you think happened to Miss?
Whatever should I write next?
Love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of course.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in
I've already found it. There's a monastery-looking thing.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Right, quest accepted. Litany of Errors. It's in Waloed. We have been there. Veligra is apparently the closest. There's a lot of side quests that are still here. And I think we're at the point of no return. Once we go to Origin, that's it. So we're gonna do all the side quests that are available to us right now. We're level 48, so we only have 2 levels to go before we're maxed out. That's the thing when you explore. You already been to most of these. I remember this area. There was some Akashic in there, but that's about it.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
I reckon we might be able to enter the house now. Because it's probably not on the outside, right? No. Right, now we can enter the house. There's a chest here. Potion.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Quite a few of them.
So many names.
Exactly.
This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
There he is.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
There we go. Enemies slain. Yeah, so we're just 48, so we still need quite a bit of XP before we're level 49. Alright. Turn back to the hideaway. This one's quite far away. Well, Herbert, I found your registry. Here you go.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're a good guy. You joined our cause, so let me help you. There we go. Quite a bit of XP. 11,000. The Breath of Ice. Alright, and I did see we hit 4K in ability points, so there we go. That one's mastered. Aerial Blast. Thunderstorm. Alright. That's 3 out of 7 mastered. Check out for a new quest. Let's go with that one. Aiming high. It's not up here, so we can go down one. I believe it was in the mid-level.
So there's a new mother. Passing over it, can't see the
Chicken
heads
pen.
yet.
Who is this? Is it mid?
Has Midadol mentioned?
Ah, no. It's one of the students.
Miss Midadol?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Scary. It's not a real dungeon.
She's in her
Thanks for the
dungeon.
warning.
Aiming high. She's looking for a way to make the Enterprise fly, which I reckon will happen by the end of the game. Because it's the Enterprise, it can fly, or Mid and Sid, flying airship, you know, all that.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Aldil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Touché, mid.
With one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Mid is a smart goal. It's like, curse breakers. Nope, you're the one who offered to help me. It's your job. That's kind of true.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Obtain oil from Adil. Defeat a deserter. Okay. Defeat a desertor in Karova. Let's go with Travost.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
There he goes. Enemy slain. Adamantoise shell.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Okay, we can get the rest from here. Take oil from Adil. Let's see. There's something. That's one.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
There's the second one. Okay, do we return to mid now?
Materials to mid so she can finish her processing.
Yep. Back to the hideaway. Back to Mid's dungeon. There she is. Another quest complete.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Oh, I love this.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Alright, let's find the cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Kids, where's the cog?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
It's in the bag of bits.
We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Good or not?
Look. I found it.
Thanks, kiddo.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Yeah, it might be useful. Okay, we got a brass cogwheel. Luckily we didn't have to go outside anymore. And destroy another fallen machine or something.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see.
Wow. Yep, that's true airship. That's how it was in the old Final Fantasies.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Well, I'd say that's quest complete then. Still not.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Well, I guess seeing as it's a side quest and not a main quest, I don't think it would have worked. I still hope we're gonna fly that ship, but I'm starting to have my doubts now. Gonna teleport in and out so we can get a new letter. We have the airship now. There we go, a new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Along with that airship, there's also a trophy for completing the entire wall of curiosities. We're doing a lot of quests now that seems to fill up that wall. It took a while before we got a few items, but now they're just dropping in. It's right there, the airship. There. Although airship. I was hoping that thing would fly. Alright, let's check the missives. Treasure hunt. Alright, well now that quest is done, let's start with a new quest. State of the Realm is also updated. We are gonna do not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There, that one. I want to start that one. Trial and error. I also wonder whose quest that is. It's just a random curse breaker, I think. Who are you? Nazaire. I don't know Nazaire. I think that's indeed a random curse breaker. Let's talk to Vivian first, because she also has like an update thingy.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
There we go. Let's talk to Nazaire to get trial and error quest.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Alright, quest accepted. Trial and error. To Northreach then. There are still places here we haven't visited. Pretty sure we have most of it, anyway.
Have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
There he is.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
That was fun, yeah.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook will be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. Right, Ember. Trust me.
Faster!
Right, make for Eastwatch. Let's go there. We've already been there as well.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
I killed the dogs.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Todd Avis. There we go. Torgal just did a somersault there. Enemy slain. Dragon Talon.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
There's a chest. Kestrel Beak Braid.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He's a bit of a cheeky bastard, isn't he?
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. There we go. Trial and error. Good amount of XP. 1,000 gold. Breath of Lightning Pile Drive. We got 40 renown as well. Alright. Let's go with Silver Linings. It's Gath.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
I wonder where Eda is. Let's check around if we can find her.
Is he my temple? The Crown Prince of Southwell?
The Emperor. Here in our hideaway.
You don't mind him.
I haven't seen her around. Oh well, Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastbourne. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Silver chocobo, just like ambrosia. Well, ambrosia's white, not silver, but still.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Gotta find the last merchant. There it is. There he is.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
That's true.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon. pride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Faster!
Can hardly wait.
Tracks. I'm not left by bandits for a change.
Well, those are Chocobo tracks.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Chocobo? I always used to say Chocobo, but it's Chocobo. Silver or white? You look just like Ambrosia, so white.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Alright, we can finally check up on Edda. Where is she though? The infirmary, it seems. Yeah. I guess because she was almost due.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe. You are hero, Gav.
You're our best scout. Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
We're still using the Ragnarok sword. Still need to upgrade it to goddamn ring.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Quest complete. Silver linings. Yeah, our reputation is getting there. Winter meat, so we got a new item. Okay, we got a new curiosity and we got a new missive as well. Winter Maid. Alright, let's check our next quest. That one. Nobody's tools.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Alright, quest accepted. Nobody's tools. Journey to Belmont's Dark. Oh, it's that one. It's the arena that we've been seeing.
Faster! Doris is waiting for me near Belmont Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. All right. Back to the stables, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Eyes open for signs of life. So this place was no ordinary prison. I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Check the lower floor first and then we'll go to the upper floor.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Let me go the other way, see if there's anything here. That one's still closed off, never mind.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's go the other way as well. Well, there's a chest here. We can jump down here. There we go. It will probably fit. There we go.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Wait.
Survivor. Just sounds close.
I hope it's a survivor. Hello. It's a little girl.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
I'm gonna kill the
All right.
monster.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
You betcha I will.
Have to run.
It's out there waiting for me.
Ooh, that's a
I
behemoth.
can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Kuza beast. notorious mark slain. There we go. Beam of shekels a meter, right.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize.